Hello! Oh my god, thank you for the biddies. I do hope your night is improving. And welcome in. There was an incident. I don't know what it was. So, we're gonna be out here a while. Luckily, I have waypoints, and this thing apparently flies. Oh, actually, let's not aim at the ground. We should be fine. I know, right? Alright, fuck. We're a long ways from home base, but are these hydrogen? We might be flying for a while, and if that doesn't work, we'll get a truck. This is the goal, so yeah. This is actually a really nice respawn ship. Oh yeah, it's hydrogen powered. I don't like it. Oh well. Yes, have good lurks. This is definitely a laid-back format. I don't know which of those 7 signals. Oh no, wait, I know which one I'm at. I'm at silicone and magnesium. I don't know why I keep saying it as silicone. We are scooting. What's our... That's not great. Oh well. We're going a lot faster than we would have before, so I don't fucking care. Worst case scenario, this thing can get to space, and we will just... That's not good. Worst case scenario, we will hangar everything, which we might anyway. No. Oh. Oh god. Welcome in, Chapstick. I hope you're having a great night, and thank you for the resub. Alright, what do we have? We need to find out what's on here. Yo, there's good shit on here. There's a lot of good shit on here, and there's like nothing. I'm okay with that. I don't... So, what I could do is I could go refill the... all this shit, but we're not gonna do that. How's your night going? I hope it's a good night. It's 64 kilometers. I can probably walk this. My food's full, so I don't care. Well, that's good. That's better than nothing. And this shows me that once we get to moving, we can actually have solar and warm weather. We're in the ice. Like, I never made it out of the ice, and this planet's tidally locked, and I didn't read that part. We're gonna be picking some ice. Do we have landing gear? We might make it. We might make it. I should have picked a rover. You know what, actually? And also, I think what happened is my truck came unpowered. Yeah, we'll make it. We're gonna have to stow this thing. This thing has like hella decoration on it. This is a cool fucking starter ship. We don't need to be 3K up. I think we'll make it. Now, the bad news is we don't have flight mechanics on here. That's literally brick, go fly, blick. However, that's also an advantage. We're not dealing with resistance to this. All these glowing things, I think that's just, oh shit. Okay, we're gonna get lower. Hello, Rahara. I hope you're having a good night. We might crash this thing. It was free. This is Space Engineers. You build it, you fly it, and what it's about is whatever you feel like doing. Oh shit. Yeah, that's gone now. Okay, just respawn me at home. It wasn't even dead. We just ran out of air. God damn. I ran out of fuel.
Energy low.
Or I ran out of enough fuel to keep it up and accelerating at that angle. And, yeah. It was going too fast. I don't care, we made it. Anyway, let's, start on Let's start on these. All of these people are awesome beans. Alright, anyway. This is my truck. I don't know why we didn't start here. I don't fucking care. Yeah, that whole adventure apparently was just fucking wasted time. Is there stuff in here? Hey, there's algae cookies. Or no, wait, crisps or chips? So algae chips. That's right, your data is safe for tonight. But you know what they say, base rhymes with ass. I spend a big chunk of my day asleep too. There's nothing wrong with that. If you need it, you need it. And meanwhile, Base Ride has 6 wheels. Yeah, it put me in a weird place. Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better now, though. That's absolutely trash. I'm so sorry. Oh, we're actually in a good state. And power's not terrible. I don't know what the problem was. I know... hang on. That's half-ish. That's full. That's full. All of these are full. All right. Fucking plop. Now, we will be slightly reconfiguring this, but since, yeah, we gotta move these big thrusters. Actually, I'm thinking of moving these just further forward. That means we'll be able to move less around. This thing will be way longer, but... Small cat is bow-legged from bow-legged cat activities. Is this... I don't know what that is. Looks like seizure though, so it sounds bad. We're literally just gonna cut another trough in. Oh, it's the weird squatty stuff, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yes, I probably have. But yeah, I figured once I can figure out how to remove the copyrighted audio from... Because the main station on this map is, or on this server, has copyrighted music. It's not bad. But I didn't know that, so I didn't switch scenes, I didn't mute the sources, and that was twice in a row, and I did not look. I'm not in trouble. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to fix that. That's terrible. Yeah, they made us sit that way sometimes in karate back in the day. And yes, my Japanese pronunciation is that bad. Not yet arrived? Uh-oh, am I a package now? Is the package delivered? Look at that, that's terrible. However, the goal is to get as much material as possible without and we're moving very carefully without well, I have trouble learning things and languages for some reason. It doesn't click. I pick up a word or two, but that's about it. Oh god, look at that giant lag spike. This is why usually when I'm streaming Space Engineers, I'll do it on single player. Oh yeah, languages are no clicky for me. Can I? I have no idea what's being discussed on. Oh gosh, that's scary as fuck. Bonk. Off. Off. Or fill. And then we go up here. Hopefully not die again. Eat more kelp. And then we're gonna grab all of those, some of those, all of those. All right, now there's no ladder here because I didn't want to make it stick out. Hello, Onyx. I hope you're having a great night and welcome in. I decided to do the really mellow shit today. So I think we're gonna go. I think what we're gonna do oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it seems to be this seems to be a lot of rough weeks going on. We're gonna go 2 more back. And then we're actually just gonna have an entire fucking wall. Hello, Star. How are you? I hope you're having a good night too. That is a lot of those, but we're also going to go up. We don't have any construction components because why the fuck would I? Okay, hang on, we're gonna fix this right now. And yes, my little house truck is big enough to walk under. I'm not trying to have all of my materials spread all over hell and back. Do I have more interior plate? I'll do 1,000. And turn on the ass. And then we'll see what happens. Yo, thank you for the single bit alert. I hope you're having a good night, but I don't think you're listening. Alright, yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go up the middle with these. It's a double row because this is 6 wide instead of 7 wide. I don't know. Doesn't need to be symmetrical, but we're trying to make it look nice, so. And also more conveyor points is still good. We're doing the frame stuff first, though. That way it's that way we don't have to figure extra shit out. Can you not? I don't wanna fly. Alright, whatever. Little medical station there. We'll worry about that when we worry about that. And clearly we have a place to respawn from. I don't want to fly to build, but I guess here we go. And we're not building nearly as high as we did for the rest of it. I might actually move more things further back and down, but right now we have crops growing up there. Aw, that's so cute. Interior plate, interior plate. You see why we... Oh, hey, let's just fucking randomly fucking... God damn it. Immediately die. Well, that's okay, that's okay. We're upgrading.
Is low.
We're upgrading, we're improving. We're gonna get off of the fucking rock.
Energy low.
Maybe I should just stop eating for a while on here, because dying doesn't do that much. You see that shit, right? It's fine. However, it is annoying. Like, I got all these mats, and... I mean, the tools aren't really a loss, but... Actually, the tools are kind of a gain. Literally just throw these into the assembler and recycle them. Oh yeah, and we even get like a little bit of all of the mats. That'll do, that'll do. Oh, dampers, of course. Why would I want my dampers turned on? God damn it. Now, we are not building this for atmospheric flight, we are building this to get the fuck out of it. Which means we're gonna have thrusters on the roof. Also, I might have to move my, no, I don't think I will. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We're also not trying to extend much past the 6 wheels, because she actually rolls really well. I kind of happen to like the fact that it works. Another cool trick is you can box in. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Rowata. I forgot to do the local clipping. But that's okay. That'll be, because I'm also going to situationally disable that for, you know, formats the. Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna go... This row is gonna have more of these. Whatever's in here doesn't matter. Although I do need to land. We're eating fucking fuel while I do that shit. And we'll get the most annoying stuff first, because I will clearly forget about it for a week. Like, why is this section never hooked up? Now, we're not doing ion or atmospheric thrusters. We're not fucking with that. And that comes with the disadvantage of we are going to be going through hydrogen like hell. However, I'm going to be putting a lot of fucking storage on this. And we're also not going to be moving a ton, so it should be fine. Okay, what do I have a ton of? I have a ton of those. I think 1,000 is a reasonable amount because we're going through stuff. Like all main characters, we're going through some stuff. Mostly supplies. Oh, we ran out. ain't even mad. Yeah, this is why we set up and make them in the thousands. This game does not respect like, yes, you end up being very efficient, but also you end up mass producing stuff in quantities that make Minecraft look like child's play. Could I have done with less of these? Yes, yes, I could have. Am I going to? No, no, not a chance.
Fuel low.
Also, we will be extending the insides over here. It'll be fine, but for now it's all screwed up.
Fuel critical.
Alright, now we have a lazy trick for refueling. It'll either work or it won't. Just jump into the bin. And it worked. Need more of those. Okay, now we're gonna make fucking 1,000 of those, 1,000 of those. Like, I see which way everything's going. We're gonna go through some parts. And that's fine. I have most of the weight of this vehicle is actually in storing iron. I made... it was like 5 good iron runs the other day. Once the mining rig worked. Which it does. It's just we're gonna improve that here soon too. Because honestly, it's a little disappointing at the moment. I could have jumped that. Although it's kind of a big gap. Oh well. Now, from here, we'll kill you. We're only on 1G though, so... we're doing like this so that we can wrap thrusters in these 3 directions, and then those other 2 directions too. And then also, this gives a nice little spot to jump off. Because it's really easy to just have a brain fart and fall off of the greenhouse. We don't need it to be a greenhouse. But look at this. I have crops. The crop did not survive. Oh my god. Well, we lost some. A little broke. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Rawada. You help a ton. Holy shit. we were out of construction components. I was distracted. We're gonna want more than the handful of them. Honestly, I should just make fucking... Yeah, I should just make actual metric fuck tons. Am I going to? No, I'm gonna forget in 20 minutes, and then we'll have a giant pile there, and I'll be like, well, who did this? As near as I can figure, past me is just basically chaotic neutral. Oh. I suppose if I wanted to, I could make a tiny, welding ship. But I don't want to. Especially not in atmosphere. We're not in a good situation for that. We're not in a bad situation, we're just not in a good one. And yeah, the only reason there's a cargo box in here is so that I can access all of the things. I like when this sounds like it's going meow, 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 meow. I don't know why it's so funny though. Oh shit. Don't die now. Difficulty. Ha. Alright. Down, up, back. Now we need forward, maybe? No, what we're gonna do. After I refill everything. We're gonna try to bundle the thrusters so that they don't... Oh, golly. So that they don't fuck up. Or so that they don't have problems doing stuff in directions I want them to be in. Our rear thruster is going to be in the back. I don't see a better way to do that. Oh. Hang on, what the fail? These are terrible to hook up. I have a different idea. What if I just stuck 2 of these in the back? Yo, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh, actually, that works. I don't want to lose the interior space. Yeah, actually, that comes out to being not terrible. These things are fucking large, though. That's who put this hole here? Alright, chat, I found the hole. We're doing large thrusters, so I don't have to figure out what's what. And we're doing one on each side so that I know where they go. This is hilarious. Hello, Booty. I mean, Farmer Boy John. How are you today, Booty? Hey, somebody order some very, very Japanese synth pop. Or synthwave. I'm doing pretty good. This act fucking kills me. It sounds like if anime didn't come out of the 80s. I love it. Hello, what's up, Blake? How you doing? Wait, what way is that facing? So we want that way. With two of them. And then we'll do forward. Oh gosh, this is terrible. I hope you're having a good night. Now, this is really, really, really vulnerable right now. And weak as fuck. But we've only invested in plate. And a lot of this can just be put back. We're in business, never mind. Where did I mount that one? Mounted that one down. You are hungry. Thank you, game, for reminding me of IRL considerations. That is slightly against your job. Have a good night, Chapstick. Thanks for dropping in. We're kind of fucking set, honestly. None of this is aimed at wheels. Can I get some up? You know what? I'm just gonna slap two ups over here. Where'd I go? Perfect. Alright, now do we need to build all this crap? Grids, plates, construction components, and large steel tubes. We're going to be going through a lot of supplies. Alright, what's on this one? We're literally just fucking throwing stuff at it. Are you just gonna fucking mostly build while I'm not looking? Thank you. Wasn't that worried about it yet. Oh, you mean the, That's annoying. That's just annoying. We didn't bring any grids. That's okay. Oh god. We're out of plate too. I walked into the one dead end over here. And then once this is all set, we're gonna actually seal it all up with more plate. There's no way in fuck we're out of steel. Or iron. Hello, Techno. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, we might have to be efficient. Oh well, if not, we will drive to the thing. Another thing is the survival kit just lets you get random ass materials. I think we're out of iron. We're not out, but we are out-ish. Just not a good sign, but we'll get there. Oh, that sounds great. I didn't pick up any grids. The game is like, pick up metal grids, dummy. Alright, that should be enough. It sounded like you needed it. You need more grids? No, we're gonna vent some of these. It'll be fine. How many metal grid? Oh my god, we're gonna need a stop for a cobalt again. How much you wanna bet? Oh, actually, I might get away with that. Yeah, I'm glad to see you too. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna be building a lot of metal grids. No, totally. That's kind of why we're doing space engineers, to just chill. Mellow, comfy content. We're just gonna make a fuck ton. Thank you for the biddies, Rawada. English is hard. Revi did okay. You remember the Japan arc for Black Lagoon? Speak English, motherfucker. I can't. Black Lagoon is just way too much. I love everything that they did there. These take so long to weld. Alright. Hey, this ain't bad. Yeah, this ain't bad at all. So what we're gonna do... Yes, have good lurks. Have good lurks, Techno. We're gonna hanger this. And turn off all the fucking thrusters, because no, they need to not be on. Alright. Now... It's not even that far a run. Oopsie. Only a little airborne, it'll be fine. Now we are a meter up. Look at that. I don't know why we have mismatched hubcaps, but it'll be fine. We should be able to get up. You had other stuff going on, Rawada. Hope you're doing better now, though. Somebody left all these weird jelly bean size shaped holes. It do it. It's just not very good at it. That's why we're giving this thing thrusters. It's gonna be a it's gonna be a houseboat. Also, while we're here, we are adding an antenna. Alright, there's a fucking enemy over here. Or at least an unfriendly. You know what? You know what? Fuck this. This is a good time to just drive off. Ooh. We're going exploring. We're going due south. Because if you remember before the random crash, actually hang on. We're gonna check my grids. I'm not seeing shit. Meanwhile, once we go into space, we're gonna grind off the wheels. They're useful, they're good, but we won't need them where we're going. Ugh. Once, because apparently Aurora is tidally locked, which means it's not rotating. We should actually be in a better power situation too. Little controlled roll. This is why we're not just fucking zooming. That was a little scary. I'm not sure why I'm seeing solar cells, but whatever. Honestly, this thing actually moves. This isn't 30 kilometers an hour, this is 27 meters a second. So we are fucking zooming. Nyom. And then once everything else is all situated better, and yeah, we're kind of leaving our resource area and going to where we can recharge easier. We're literally just not marking shit. It'll be fine. We're headed vaguely south. It doesn't need to be south-south. Also, we have a shit ton of power for driving around. It'll be fine. It's just these goofy ravines that screw us over. Well, there is a lot of magnesium on the surface. Cobalt. Very common. Silver. We will need some. Lag. Disconnection. That's the server, and honestly, they're doing pretty good. It just has that as an issue it has sometimes. Silicon. I mean silicon. More magnesium. Alright, hang on. We're gonna do a little little checky outy thing. Alright, so the faction we wanna not, or the faction we wanna be in the neighborhood of, but not, is them, the Roman Empire. Yeah, they've had some goofy shit going on lately. I can't see anything. It's almost like we're in a tidally locked world in the night. I'm looking for a wider spot. I hope you had fun today, Ambient. I was gonna say hi, but I was busy dealing with some other stuff. That's why we've been doing comfy Space NG streams. Instead of like super high effort stuff. Ugh. No, we're not headed to be their neighbor or anything, but they're an okay neighbor. They've actually offered to let me join. I am not doing that. Mostly because somebody will be to end up taking care of all of the things, and then I feel bad. I need like 1,000,000 plate. Yeah, so that's why we weren't solar charging for shit. Because I was too far north. There's a lot of silicon and magnesium up here. I I can't believe we tapped out the iron, though. Where we're going has, well, there's ice everywhere. It's literally, we're just farming permafrost. But where we're going, it should be a lot easier to get solar. And, oh god. There we go, now it doesn't matter when I die. Iron, another iron deposit. That's nice. Really wish the light went a little further. I think I have it cranked up, but also like at the scale we're not seeing shit in the dark. And that's okay. We have a gyro, we can land these jumps correctly. Or so they don't tear up the ship. Sorry, little tree. I'm not that sorry, it was just a tree. And then once we're back down to half health because we're not eating, we're aiming to get more sunlight so that even though I have a full farm, I have 2 algaes. Like, that should be enough to keep me alive. And I might attach more later when we're in space. And cobalt, yeah, there's so much materials on here. Hey, we lived. We're not gonna do any good. Or we're not taking advantage of that. Ooh, oxygen consumption goes down. So yeah, we do want levels, but we'll get there, we'll get there. And we are getting closer to the Roman Legion. That's not bad, like I said. That's another player. That's another fucking player. We will be reinforcing the thruster modules later too. I hope you get good sleep, Srahara. It was good catching up with ya. I hope you have good sleeps too. I've just been doing the insomnia and then sleeping way too long and then like that there. Not a good combo. Alright, this shouldn't be that bad. We are going in way too fast. Dead beef. That's a name. I feel like I should be switching to like fucking monster truck music. Good morning, Shu. It's 11 at night here, by the way. Connection problem. There we go. Meanwhile, I think that other player we ran into is probably why we keep tripping the thingy. Oh my god, this is a really good fucking spot. And I'm not marking it. Right? No, it just does that. How you doing, CFC? Yeah, it just does that. I'm not even particularly close to the server. I have like 130-ish ping. It's not great. Oh, did you star? Did you make an Irby plushie? Because I kind of want an Irby plushie. I think that would be hilariously adorable. I know that. I know that feel. I do know that feel. That's kind of why I'm a full-time, that's why I'm a full-time artist and content creator. You are hungry. Yes. Yes, I am. We're not eating food. I'm trying to find, because we're on, Aurora. I believe if I get south far enough, I will be able to have more sunlight. Yeah, I kind of want to... Alright. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna die in the cabin.
Health low.
We're on Aurora, and it's always fucking night where I'm at. We're aiming for where it's a little brighter.
Your health is low.
And I don't know, maybe I'll add more...
Energy low.
Maybe I should just add more lights to the front. Look, it almost works. It's not even on. What the fuck? Or is it?
Fuel low.
For real?
Fuel critical.
Alright, now we should get a little bit better light out of that one. Radius. Yes. And we'll do intensity like 3, because it's not really doing much. Oh, that's way better. Okay, turns out they did fix the lighting. Alright. Honestly, the important part, all we really need to see is these big ditches. I don't know why I'm getting all phlegmy. Might be time to trade in this chassis. Get out of the way, trees! Yeah, my throat's all fucked up. I don't know what happened. Alright. I might just sit down over here anyway, even though we're still in the tundra. This is probably going to be a long drive. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop at the next iron patch I find. Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Alright, anyway. No, for real, isn't it supposed to be like the south end or something? We have enough power. Also, I don't think the trees cause damage anymore. Cobalt, god damn it. Remember day one, we didn't have any cobalt. We're digging this. And we're gonna mark it as a waypoint. New from... Alright. And that's why you hangar it with all the engines and stuff turned off. Well, it's a good thing I have some fuel. Let me get rid of that real quick. Yeah, that was way harder than it really needed to be, but... No, it said there was iron over here. We're going here. It'll be fine, hopefully. Connection problem. I might be able to get away with this angle. As we'll find out. Alright, let's get heavy metal. Oh, it's just a layer? That's fucking lame. We're still gonna fill up, but... Dig, dig, dig! It should be mostly iron. Actually, I think it's almost all iron, yeah. Alright, we're good. Definitely a lot of fucking stone in there, but... Oh gosh, we turned too much. Connection problem as we're maneuvering. I'm doing all right. How you doing, Shu? The fuck? Oh, we're fucking hella crooked now. Have you tried not being sick? I know, easier said than done, but... Hey, it's worked for me in Timer 3. It's like, I don't feel like it. Fuck this. And then I was, not better, but... Oh, this is terrifying. Yeah, we might not do that way again. Okay, where's the truck? Hello, truck. There we go. Now, if I fuck up, it turns into thruster overrides so that it goes straight forward. And so if I push the wrong button switching to this camera, we're screwed. Luckily, I've already done that. Alright, I don't think I got any extra water. Alright. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's something. Alright, we do empty, empty, refunkery. Hello? Did I really just fucking... I did that. Alright, alright, alright. Put it in the same fucking box. Because, of course I did. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's full. Find an empty box for the extra. Oh, I have refinery highlighted. I guess we'll throw stuff in the survival kit too while I'm here. Why is there just a random pile of nickel? Yeah, we'll just put everything in that large container. That is not a lot. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Hope you're having a good night. And we're not growing crops anymore, so... Alright, let's see what's what. Oh god. Let's stop at that many. And then we'll do... yeah, we'll just do another 1,000. It's a good thing we over-farmed the ever-loving potato salad out of the cobalt. I don't know how much we have left, but... kinda not that big deal. We'll just climb up here and it'll be mostly on the back. If the door is open. Might hide a sensor up in here, maybe. I think I can. These are all airlocks. They're kinda nice. Nah, we're jumping up, it'll be fine. And then once we have all of this handled, we will fill another hydrogen tank. Holy fuck, the metal grids are out of control though. The lag. Oh, what the fuck? Might have to reconnect or something. We're doing a thing. This is terrible lag. This is untenable. This is just not good. Why am I moving smooth now? The fuck? Yo, thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit. You really didn't have to. It helps a ton, but you didn't have to. You help a ton. Alright, let's see what else we can get away with. Oh my god. Yeah, this would really help if I had, that's why we were going up here. And spoilers, I'm just gonna jump. We're gonna need way more grids. And way more plate. You know what, actually, I think we're just gonna sit on this iron deposit for a while. And, cause we're refining so much fucking iron. Yeah, that's terrible. This is such a cheesy fucking tactic. Alright, now we need large tube. We're getting there. Oh, you know why it needs all the fucking grids? Yeah, we're out of construction components because of course we are. Wait, we're actually out. And this is why it's really hard to have a non-chill space engineer stream, because you end up just sitting here waiting for things to go, waiting for things to refine. And that's gonna have to do. Also, this lag is no joke. Oh, connection problem, of course. We're building. We're liable to go through a shit ton of that stuff. It'll be fine. I hear vehicle. I'm so confused. Alright. Time to refuel the jetpack. This is still the most reasonable way back there. I mean, we're not going anywhere until it all works, so yeah. Once we can get out of Atmo and up into space where there's more silver, where there's gold, where there's platinum, our next step will be to acquire gold and platinum and actually silver. Probably scrolled right past. Oh well. Just do it like that. And that. Oh, we have a shit ton of cobalt. Yeah, I scrolled right past everything. Not mad, just very, very disappointed. And once we're mobile, and once we're mobile, more mobile, we'll actually be in a really good situation. Alright, we're gonna see if I have one. Alright, so really worried about that. Am I totally out of these? Oh shit. Alright. That ought to do her. That ought to create a reasonable queue of things to keep me busy because we're just going through shit. Holy lag spikes. Metal grid. We're out of those too. I think we're out of those. Yeah, we're totally dry. Okay, we have some. That'll be fine. I think we're out of ice again. This is that situation where we actually want ice because it's actually ice. All right. Yeah, we can't fucking run, but goddamn. I don't know what we're short on. We're about to be short on life. Just remember, I took out all the farming stuff and just said hell with it. Metal grid. Ooh, don't fucking die for no reason. Die for a real reason, yeah? Well, we're not using motors.
Your health is low.
We're just throwing them in the recycler before I die. Oh no, we died anyway.
Your health is low.
Yes, yes, I get that. I fucking died. I understand.
Energy low.
Oh, nice. Alright, we're not getting the hydrogen yet. That means... No, that means go over here. And turn the fucking machine off. Like, we want it doing its job, but also we do want that hydrogen. Yeah, that was one pass with the fucking... we have no supplies. I don't know why I thought any different. Also, wow, that actually worked really nicely. It's not gonna stay like this. Where are... We're fucking out of plate. And I'm just like, let's do this. Fuck. You know, this is how people end up with metric fuck tons of everything. That will be one of the scripts I will use. Hey, what's up, Eye Candy? I hope you're having a good night. And welcome in. Okay, that might actually keep my, we'll come back to it. It'll be fine. We're literally not eating. Even though I actually have a farm. Oh, well, I hope you have a good day at work. Or good night. I don't know what time zone you're in. Honestly, just have a good time. Oh my god, that's so many. I like how it has to, like, rethink what it's doing a couple of times. Did we run out of... Yeah, we ran out of plate again. You are hungry. Yes, 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 I am. Alright, did we get the thing? Alright. Whoop, wrong button. Alright, back to welding thrusters. We're getting all of these thrusters before we move. And if I die and the rover doesn't have power, guess what? We will, the location is marked. We will grind down a new rover. Specifically for that purpose. Oh shit. Shit. The fuck is that hitbox? Are you not gonna let me walk on it? Alright, whatever. Fuck it, whatever. Steel plate. It's a good thing we're making them 1,000 at a time. And that's the other fun thing about this game is at the beginning everything's expensive. At this stage it's all just fucking ridiculously amount of stuff. And so yeah, that's why I used to carry around hundreds of thousands of plates. Huh. Yo, what the fuck? We're just gonna turn that off. Also, god damn it. That was all I needed, was just turn it off for a second. Alright, so the only collider place on these is actually... What the fuck did I do? Also, this is a closer spot anyway. I don't have any materials, that's what I did. Oh, we're charging now. Yo, we can make that jump. That might be enough. Also, this is gonna get boarded up and over anyway. All of these modifications, I just fucking put them on, take them off, done. Fucking goofy. There's so much supplies. Yep, this was a mistake. To not get started on sooner. Oh well. Oh my gosh, he's got his hand on their upholstery. How indecent. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a different situation for the bottom airlock here soon. That's fine. I'm literally about to build a second fucking... a second assembler. You know what? Let's just do that. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's fucking glorious. Okay, I like this. It is gonna yeet all of my materials, but we're not worrying about raw materials, we're worrying about parts. Also, I meant to recycle these like an hour ago. Here we go. Cool, that worked really well. We almost have enough thrusters to attempt to fly. Wait, those are my ups? That's hilarious. And yes, I turned them off before actually getting anywhere on there. Alright, no idea if that mattered. And we're just gonna carefully land on here so we get a little more runtime. Okay, we're a little short, but it'll be fine. What I think I should do is I should do groups of 50. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that. I like how the LOD model is, or the... Yo, we're finally on a different material. But yeah, that's funny. Alright, we need some tubes. We need some big tubes. Do you like big tubes? Because the internet is made of tubes. Also, the word's kind of funny. That's why I'm overpronouncing it and being obnoxious. We might be set. Oh, also I compressed that, so yeah, the scroll wheel does not affect frame rate anymore. The cache is straight up amazing. Fuck! Immediately kill my fucking engineer. More steel plate? That ain't bad. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I accidentally hit the tab too many times. We will be upgrading, so it doesn't matter that those are still building more. Oh golly. The lag is not fucking great though. Okay, let's get those fucking... Goddamn, this is annoying. I actually really just have never used the repeat function. It's super nice. We need a literal handful more. This is getting deleted. Just the glass part, we're gonna wall over it here in a minute. All right. I got really screwed up for a second. Alright, what do we got? We have a little bit of those. Also, this is how you reduce all of your inventory into literally just random items. How do I want to do this? Yes, we'll start at the top. Oh well. We'll chop this off in the meantime. It'll be fine. It'll be something to do that isn't stand and look at the machine. We're not chopping that off. That'll stay. That's fine. I never thought that window mods would be this nice on a game. Or maybe it's not a window mod? Oh, that was a scary noise. Didn't cause any damage. I need to stop doing that. I'm fucking wily coyoteing myself. We could technically fly now. I'm just making sure we have enough for everything to be good. You don't want surprises when you're fucking... When you're going.
Inventory full.
I might have a lot of girders. Yeah, we ain't farming no more. That ought to get me somewhere over here. Always get the one everything is attached to, and then attach everything at a second point later, too. We're actually going to have a lot of attachment points here soon. Tube. Yeah, we're gonna be making steel plate forever. It'll be fine. Not really, but it will be. Fucking hell. Fucking bonk. Conveyor. Oh, conveyor. Oh, and just the font makes it look like it's like spelled phonetically or some shit, which makes it funnier. It's spelled phonetically with an accent. Are we really fucking out anyway? God damn. Hey, what's up, Donny Boo? Hope you're having a good night. That is so much silicon. We're not mining more silicon. Wait, what the fuck? The refinery's already done with all of the iron. Holy shit. We still have plenty, but that's so much. Yeah, it's already been brighter here than it was where I was at. We're less tundra-y. Alright, hang on, we're gonna find out. Alright, well, we're gonna need some silver anyway. Not yet, but soon, so we're probably gonna grab some. Do like a stack of 200 or so. And then, like, it seems to get screwed up every so often. Yeah, but the way this is all arranged, we can actually extend the ship and all of the thrust by just adding another layer of thrusters, except for here. Yeah, those colliders are really shitty. It doesn't matter, we were almost dead anyway. I mean, it kind of matters, but not really.
Low health.
Actually, you know what? I totally could,
Energy low.
I totally could just fucking respawn in, Rover, drive it back, and then rinse and repeat. The planet's only like 100k wide. Like, it's not real planet-sized. Do I want to do that? No, that'd be a hell of a long drive. Forgot to pick up my body. Do I not get to keep the... Oh, whatever. We're on an iron patch, worrying about all the iron I don't have. Pretty close. Shit, at the rate this is going, I might actually just do that for a thing to do. We're almost able to get off the ground, maybe. We'll test it. We'll give it a short hop before I pull the wheels off. I'm also gonna be doing landing gears so that we can just park on the ground. Or those like happy Irby noises, where it's just a AC-20 going off. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna be 3D printing some specific parts tomorrow. I've had a mounting system for my monitors for a while, but they're in a box because one of them doesn't fucking work for that. Yes. That sounds good. Most of my super nerdy stuff is just always going to be in the storage. At least until I can get, like, a full house. Which is a part of my plans eventually. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. We're gonna do a dumb thing. Yes, this is where I parked. We're literally doing this just to fucking not. Just for something to do that isn't fucking dumb. The backpack is empty. No faction. Aurora drop pod. Look at this hunk of junk. Actually, it's not that bad. Little parachute action. It even has a little anti-roll. A thing on the gyro. It causes an override with a little bit of roll on it. 50k out. That is not bad. And we are not slowing down. Noom. Is it bad that the fucking truck goes faster? That's just the way this thing's set up, though. I really do like the little fenders. Like, they made this look really nice considering it's a free respawn truck. Also, I don't think trees cause damage. If they do, it's not a lot. The ground causes damage, though. Yes, big bunk. Yeah, 50 km ain't too bad for, let's just let this cook and grind down some parts, because this is gonna have, 3 more medical components, I think, from the survival kit. And a couple of other things that I want, but I don't want to get off of the one patch. I do need to go dig more ice though. Also, I'm not seeing the stuff that I was looking for at the other place. Also, yeah, that's a whole planet. But they're all way closer together because even though Space Engineers does the super duper realism the engine can't handle, super crazy shit, so everything's like really close. That said, it's still a long ass ways away. If you're trying to go interplanetary, definitely use jump drives. These things are so much fun to drive, though. So much better today. Oh god. Oh, now we're up to that speed. Meanwhile, this is hella fucking fast for a fucking car. That's meters a second, not kilometers an hour. I don't know why it doesn't switch to units that make a little more sense. Oh my god. Oh, it looked like that tree was floating. I was like, are we having a Bethesda moment? And we're trying to get off of the tundra. Because there's a big watery area. We want to be over there. Not in it, but just off of it. This game is honestly scenic as fuck. Where I parked, you know that's getting deleted when I get back there. That was a goofy fucking waypoint. 40 clicks. Well, 41, but... Yeah, and I didn't know, but it looks like the server has modded speed limits. Once these thrusters are done, we're going to carefully test. And I should, in theory, be able to break Atmo, but what we're going to do is we're going to farm up a shit ton of ice. And we're going to fill a second large hydrogen tank. And then we're going to make modifications to the drill, to the mining ship, It needs stone ejection like a motherfucker, and I'm gonna stick a respawn on it and try and break Atmo with it. If I can break Atmo with it, then I can just pack up the rover and leave. I mean, that seems reasonable, right? But, I don't know, we might... Because we're doing this, we want it to be able to function in space, but we have resources here. It does function here. However, if it just yeets, we're sticking a second tank on the rover, pulling the wheels off, putting landing gear on, not necessarily in that order, and we're gonna fill it, and then we're gonna yeet. It should be pretty good. It might not be great. Oh, I'm headed to the wrong waypoint. Not like very wrong, but wrong enough. Watch, we're like a fucking 2 clicks off of the fucking thing, and I just gave up because I couldn't see. But yeah, once we're no longer on the planet, we'll be able to charge with more solar, so I will be adding more. The algae packs will be more plentiful instead of less. And we'll just be set. There's a lot of iron spots too. Yeah, we're getting to space tonight. Who dat? RCS. Who's RCS? Real quick. Nobody that's on. $35 clicks, and yeah, we're not buzzing whoever the fuck this is. I don't care. We are in PvE. They cannot damage us. But also I don't care. I'm okay with them knowing I'm here. You can check just as easily as I did, which is why I've been nice in chat. But also, I do like people not knowing where I am. And yeah, I've only done this a couple times on purpose, literally to just grind down the free respawn vehicle. I could have done it a lot more. 'Cause it's like, I don't know, 10, 15, sometimes 20 minutes driving. And then free parts, just loads of free parts. Also, we're gonna have a shit ton of gravel when we get there. I do need to make a, what's it called? A sorter and a unit ejector for the drill, the miner. Get into my Arizona. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Oh my god. We don't want to get stuck either. That's hilarious. And you have two different buttons for steering with gyro versus wheels, so we can technically do like some weird shit. Because this has a gyro and wheels, just like the Rover. This is a hell of a fucking drive. Shit. No wonder I don't do this more. But when you do start with 100% health or 100% food status. Games like, oh, you've suffered enough, it's fine. Also, they give you 10 kelp crisps. Don't worry about where that tree went. It's a quantum tunneling tree. Or a quantum tree anyway. No. Honestly, we didn't even spend that long refining. It's mostly just the assembler. So I might build another assembler. Just somewhere random. I still haven't touched the magnesium. I don't know if I'm going to. Vulture, Tis, Peg. I'm not seeing that place that I saw. I feel like that's the whole, like... It has to be, like, to the west or something. Yeah, synthwave for tearing through an alien tundra. Also, wow. By the way, there's real friction physics. So you can actually drift. Should you? Don't fucking do it. Yeah, this is mostly just my take it easy and brain off playlist. It's got a lot of good stuff, but also it's like not paying attention. I am not the maintainer of this playlist either, but I found it. It's got a lot of really good stuff on it, and only a couple turds, so that person is correct. And I found some good bands that way. And it's not just Dance with the Dead and Scandroid Spam, which that's what I would have put, so. Sometimes people don't realize when I'm making fun of a thing, I'm actually making fun of it, because that's exactly what I do. This could be fun. Nope. Nope, we're good. Still good. Only a little airborne. Still good. Still good. 23 clicks to go. This ain't shit. I do wish I had like a horn button or something. But yeah, once we get everything set and we get into space, everything will be a little easier to do. And then we'll have the baseline of algae food, and then we'll have the other stuff for more food, and then we'll just have a stockpile and then turn it off. That is the goal. Picks, Vulture. Peg was closer to where we started. I can't even read half of these. There's so many beacons just cranked up. All of these little red signals, those are people that didn't turn their shit off. You don't need it turned on. You don't need it boosted out to 200,000 kilometers. I can see that, which means everybody can see that. Meanwhile, personal comm range is 800 meters. Small grid, which is what this is, you can see the little antenna, is 5 kilometers for the antenna. And beacons go out to fucking crazy land, but you can't do anything with them. It's just to find your ship. Until I learned to find things on single player, I lost so many ships in fucking creative. They just wandered off, no idea where they are. And that was before they had the cleanup tools, before they had the admin tools, before you could bounce around. So yeah, there was a file where just random shit floating. 20 kilometers left. Honestly, it is nice to just drive around too. No. Did I get turned? I got turned. Oh well. Is that that's a chonky runner. That's a chonker running. Chonky runner. That's funny. Do 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 do. Is the server fucking dead? Is that what's going on? There's a couple people. Gallifrey. Ah, I landed it. Uh-oh, let's not roll. That's a fucking cliff. Hey, we're still in one piece. Silly foam, I mean silicon. Ooh, let's hit the shrubbery. Nothing. Alright, whatever. Because, like, this close, we can fucking walk it. That defeats the purpose. But the real purpose was to waste 20 minutes. Welcome, Virion Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream and a great day, and make sure you follow Virion because they're fucking awesome. How was your stream? And how's your night going? I love that that works everywhere now. All right. We're literally about to break ammo here in a little bit anyway. Like, yeah, the tank's a little close to not full, but step one was turning off the irrigation that I'm not using. Yeah, that was a fuck up. Whoa, look at that. We are definitely human by that. That thing's huge. Salty Sapper. Alright. I get you. I get your design. I get it. Wait, are they on? Actually, you know what? I think we can totally fucking do it with the mining ship. Hey, what's up, Penguin? How you doing? Keep rolling. Oh, that's good. Kind of debating getting more food. We're waiting on a little bit of manufacturing, so I stole a truck. It's okay. They won't find out who stole it. They won't find out shit because I'm gonna file off the serial numbers once we get where we're going. Look at this thing. It's a fucking banana. Yeah, maybe. How you doing, Space Orc? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Do 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 do. Whoa. Mistakes were made. Oh, you know what? There's still most of it. that is some for salvage. That is terrible. We got that close and then just fucking ditched it at the last minute. Meanwhile, we know that that is in that direction. Hey, we're a lot faster now. No, we're not. That's the same speed. Oh, I put more light on my truck. But this is just a loaner. Like, we're literally scrapping this when I get there. It was literally just to pass the time and have some scrap. Yeah, it might have actually gone faster if I'd had that basic assembler dropping plates too. I hope you had a great stream, Virion. I hope you're having a great night. How are you? Good. I'm glad. Alright, 3 clicks left. What does that do? Park. I don't care about that. Oh, fun. Almost hit a tree. I'm paying attention, I swear. No, I'm not. It's a little more light. We're almost there, though. This is Space Engineers. This is what I've been streaming all week. If you don't build it, you don't drive it. Except for respawn vehicles, and they do despawn fairly quickly. Unattended. Depending on server settings, but... I'm not even gonna slow down that fast. Wow, this is a whole shit ton of all the goodies over here. Alright. Yeah, they definitely changed a few things when I was away. Oh well. Yeah, it's why I don't play Minecraft. This does things better. Everything has physics. You design your own shit. It does have full workshop support. The mods are amazing. The community is good. Usually. Oh. I want that. We just sawed a little bit of it in half. It'll be fine. So Furion, if you... Yeah, it's been around for like a decade. There's Battle Stars, there's Death Stars, there's Star Destroyers. There's a couple different Normandies. There's Halo ships. Like everything pretty much has been made in Space Engineers at least a couple times. The game does have plenty of its own issues, though, like the server lag is not great. But that's why we're doing dumb shit while we wait for the, while we wait for my, sublayers to finish. It has really good physics, too. I don't know what's going on there, but it looks funny. I am so used to using fucking whole-ass ships for this job. Don't want to forget the food.
Energy low.
This is not the fucking quickest way to do this, but it's the funniest way to do shit. Alright. Yeah, this is my house. The airlock is totally fucking worthless at the moment. Cause, we ain't sealed shit. Ooh, yeah, we got some bits. No. Well, I mean, it has that, but it's not satisfactory. And it's not trying to be satisfactory, it predates satisfactory. Alright, this ought to be like all of everything. It goes to the wrong fucking spot. Satisfactory, not sad ass factory. Sad ass factory to Starwolf. You're missing puns. That ain't bad. There we go. All right. Now we're gonna do a completely different thing. All right. All right, we're gonna hit we'll do that again a little bit. We're gonna get some water real quick. I forgot that I was gonna fix this thing up. We want another connector for reasons of convenience. That is a little big. Oh well. It'll fit. And then take all those off and sorter. Grab some of these, some of those, some of those, some of those. I got some of those. That might work. Wait, for real? There's no fucking point if I can't find one. Okay, there is no ejectors. That's fine. Okay, that's not fine, but better than nothing. Actually, you know what? Well, we're gonna see if I can do some goofy shit real quick. Yeah, this artist combo is OP as fuck. It's Assenger with fucking Scandroid. OP as fuck. Survival kit. This is way too big. Yo, okay. We could just stick that on the end. That's not what we're doing, but we can. This should work. I was on the right page. What the fuck? Nope. Anybody else like Messenger in here? I think he's fucking awesome. And he's funny. Or they? I don't know. It doesn't look like a lot, but it is. Oh, we totally missed that. I want to add more. Because that is really flimsy. That's all I had to do is jiggle the button. Fuck, I gotta go out slightly with the other two, too. Oh well. As long as I don't have to move the thrusters. Mostly just because that's super annoying. Do I have... Yeah, I have a bunch of goodies. It should be enough. We're gonna move them out one. I think. Yeah, that should be fine. I know I could just slap them on the side, but I don't like doing it that way. Yeah, close enough. Oh god. Never mind. There we go. Need to paint this a different color at some point so that it's easier to find, but right now everything's set to black. Alright, if that doesn't work, then I think by the rules we can just shove 2 more on, but I'd rather not. And we are filling this gap in. It's not even heavy armor. Why would we do heavy armor? It's... Well, no, actually, we're just being really super careful. That is a good idea. Alright. Now we're not asking for random explosions. Drills. And then we're actually going to remove that. And then view. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? Yeah, I have a shit ton of time in this game, I'm not gonna lie. H thrust on off. There we go. Now all of that's on there. Well, we're not allowed to do automation on this server. We can do a little bit of stuff, but not like full automation. Alright, now all of the important shit is where it needs to be. That's pretty good. Hey, what's up, Marco? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna run over to here real quick. And we're just gonna blip this off for a second. It's gonna go down. I think. Huh. How you doing, Marco? I hope you're having a good morning. Alright, we are going to gather more. Nice. Alright, now for the fun shit. Bonk. This is why the bottom's like redundantly fucking chonky. I think we could probably just break Atmo in this thing. Have 4 small tanks and the big one hanging out on the back. Also, we're gonna remove the GPS for where I parked. I can see my truck. Nah, I don't think we could make it. I think we need to fill up like 3 more tanks. God damn it. But we will see if I can pick up the truck off of the ground with the new thrusters. That's a little low. How's your night going though, Gabriel? Nah, fuck it. We going trust override. Not a lot. But we're on a server, so we really don't want a lot. That is pretty violent. Oh, this is way better. Look at this. That fucking gap. Literally just fucking in and straight. No wiggling it before getting in the hole. No fucking nonsense. No fucking around. Look at all the fuel we saved. Holy shit. Is this respawn pod shit? Nope. Bonk. Awkward. Fucking bonk. Alright. This is a shit ton of ice. Holy fuck. Also a shit ton of fucking stone. Holy potato salad. Yeah, it's mostly stone. Good job. We don't need gravel. Alright, we're gonna pop over here, hit the button on here. And then turn that off, and then undock that and hanger it. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? We're literally just gonna see if we can pick this up. Okay. Groups. All right. Should we go for it? Fuck it, we're going. Otherwise, we're gonna have to perform a fuckery to get it to work out. I think we can, I think we can, I think we can. $90... 10 kilometers up. Oh, we're losing gravity. Fuck yes. Oh, damn, we're a little overbuilt. Yes, we're performing a fuckery. It's now a flying fuckery. I didn't even get the, oh damn, we're schmoving. We're going almost, oh god. Alright, we're gonna have to relocate the thing, but that's okay. We're almost out of gravity. We're gonna relocate the hookup spot. Up, up, and away! 23 kilometers up. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. 26. Oh god, that's going down fast though. We are hauling ass. We're almost at 30. I don't remember where it decides that we're not in gravity anymore. But also it does depend on the size of the planet. Alright, we need to just one direction, hold the button. No, this probably won't do re-entry, but once we're no longer ground pounding... oh god, that's a rock. Once we're no longer doing shit on the ground, we should be fine. Also, wow, we have a lot more lateral. So that's gonna be another thing is we're actually gonna we're out of we're loose. Beltalona, Filthiana, something something. Rah! Uh-oh. That was scary. We could have put some mixed thrusters so we're not just fucking yeeting hydrogen out the back, but where's the fun in that? Also, look, that's the fucking ball we were on. This rock ain't got shit. Oh, 150, that ain't bad. We definitely need more water. Or wait. No, actually, we should be okay-ish. Big-ish. That's a weird audio bug. We're in the space though. Sorry, I'm checking a thing. Sick. Alright. We're gonna... Oh god, I can't even use first person yet. Oh shit. Alright, as long as it's not showing an altimeter, that means we're not... Oh god. Well, we're still gonna check this rock. We still have fuel. Uh-oh. It's on the way, please don't go. It's on the way. Well, this ride sucks. Oh, it's got some nickel. I mean, that's not bad, but we don't really use a shit ton. We're gonna get out of there. We're gonna get out of the gravity well. And then I'm actually going to build a tiny scout. I think we're gonna put a battery, an oxygen generator, cockpit, and just thrusters and maybe a solar panel. I don't know, I think I need to find silver first. I think I got mad and left the planet too quickly. Because I have a silver deposit marked. Yeah, that asteroid ain't doing shit. We're just gonna go this way a little bit. Oh, this doesn't really have a lot of things. As long as I can find gold, platinum, silver, and uranium, we're good. Uh-oh. And this is why you don't haul ass on a server. Never mind the fuel cost, oh gosh. Yep, that's enough to cause acceleration. We don't have to get that close, but also, like, the scale is kind of crazy. Alright, I need more lights, way more lights, and some solar. Nice. Yeah, I think it'll work. Now, where is that ice? Oh, it's not even surface ice. That's fucking terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the angry rock alone. Oh, God. Clang is punishing me for driving a truck to space. And honestly, that's kind of fair enough. Alright. we should slow down a little bit naturally, but that's not the goal. Who's Skyvers? Let's keep our distance, I guess. Oh, they're headed straight for the planet. Yeah, that only took like 3 days. That's not a lot. Oh shit. We have asteroids. We don't want to be hauling ass fucking... Yeah, because I'm also completely unarmed. Alright, this rock had better have ice on it. I know the other one did, but it was tweaking out. Ice, gold, or silver, please. Platinum's also okay. What is that? Silver! Yar har har. And iron. I'm okay with that. What else we got? We're not doing great on that. Alright, now we do this. Exposure? The fuck? Oh, that's not good. I don't have anything radioactive out there. Oh well, I guess. And then we're actually gonna do 8. And I'm gonna put that right in the middle. 3 up. Connector. And yeah, my hydrogen isn't fucking going away constantly up here. Like, space is easy mode. Just fucking cut open greenhouse. That's so bad. Alright, we're gonna run back in here real quick. And put that on fill so that hopefully it does. I don't know if it will. Yeah, we totally tapped out. That's okay. That's totally fine. We're gonna save power. And I'm gonna redo the top of the ship so that it's all just kind of a box. Oof. Yeah, we are definitely doing a lot. I missed a spot. Oh well. Excuse me while I have a mental malfunction. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm looking for. Okay, that one's wrong. Also, let's get rid of... I probably could put gravity on here. We're in space. I'm so happy. Wait, hold up. Where the fuck? Okay. All right. And that's honestly, it's a safe spot. So it'll be fine. Oh, this does put a fucking serious damper on how I was gonna just dig by hand, but we came up with a mining ship. It's not like I have to. That was the wrong button, clearly. That's needed that this whole time, so... Well, this work, we're just gonna remove... We're gonna move it down one. There we go. It'll be fine. Also, we can magnet lock onto things, so... How did it lose exposure level? Little confused. It'll be fine though. On the other hand, it is freezing out here. And, yep. And that will be pressurized here in a minute. Alright. Yeah, we can just fucking hover here indefinitely, actually. That one's not going to be that. And that one's gonna go all the way over eventually, but for now it will. It'll be fine. Actually, no, we're just gonna do it that way real quick for now. Make it look not shitty, hopefully. I mean, the damn thing has an airlock on it. And we just fucking ripped it off. Alright. Oh, nope. One more. I don't care that that one doesn't line up. It will get fixed eventually. and we're using up oxygen. I totally forgot about that. The only disadvantage of being out in the fucking black. And spoilers, we got this, it'll be fine.
Energy low.
Oh, recharging. Oh, that was not the best. No, we're still getting solar, so it's fine. And that's the next thing we're going to do is we're going to be attaching solar cells all over this goddamn thing. So that all I have to do is park it away from a rock. Mark my parking location. Done. Alright, is this sealed? Yo, it looks like it. We will repressurize these when we have everything ready to rock. I'm not gonna lie, a welding ship would be really nice right about now. On the other hand, it's whatever. These are like the fiddliest goddamn fucking panels. We're gonna do 6 on top, 6 on bottom. Air quotes bottom, but actually it does have a bottom because it was originally a ground vehicle. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll stick a gravity gen in it. You know, when we're not having power issues. Honestly, solar panels do pretty well. And then we're just gonna cut this mast off. That's all that was just to hold fucking power junk. Just a random hole to increase surface area. Now we can just use the whole vehicle. Damn, how big did I make this thing? It's not bad.
Energy low.
Yeah, we could die. Hey, it's charging. This thing is such bullshit. It's gonna be worse here in, you know, a few. I'm definitely not a fan of placing solar panels in this game though. They're fucking annoying. Now, this server has a nanites mod and a shield mod. I believe for repairing. Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. That's not very big. Yo, how you doing, bagels? How is Wakalak? I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm getting EP2. Holy shit, that's terrible. Yeah, no wonder you're EP. That is the wrong button. We're gonna smooth this random bump out. Yeah, that is nice. Fun fact, building on a ship that is fucking the same color as nothing is kind of rough. Alright. That's not accessible one. That's not done yet. Yeah, it still has power. Alright. gonna offload most of that. No. Okay, well, hopefully that's enough. Oh, I'm dyslexic. That explains the fucking problems. I'm like, why can't I find where I'm trying to go? Because I'm going the wrong way, clearly. Yeah, we're gonna have some kind of shitty angles going on, but it'll be fine. I literally don't care. We're in space. They go all the way to the thruster there. I did. Alright. Now, for more underwater basket weaving, I mean, zero gravity, extra vehicular welding. I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way around. The important part is just... Where are we going? The important part is just doing some of it. And having it planned out is the hard part. And then we'll clean it up later. We'll add... we'll fix our hatch situation. I am gonna scout that rock and dig up some silver at least. I can't believe it. We're actually charging in the sun sometimes. I have the supplies to fucking build more solar on the opposite side. We're set. The food situation ain't gonna get better for a minute. But soon. Wait, do I really have enough fucking... I don't think I do. We're gonna run out randomly, I know it. There it is! There it is! I'm not mad. I called that. And then just whip it up here, and that's the only reason those windmills are staying there. Yeah, we have enough battery that it doesn't fucking matter that we're not. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, what's the oxygen situation? It's not. It's dead. Also, wow. Okay. We need plate, girder, computer. Actually, yeah, plate, girder, glass, construction, and solar cells. Ah, fuck. Okay. This is dumb. This is because I just fucking yeeted everything. And of course I turned everything off. I'm literally gonna settle for 100, I think. Honestly, we're set. Find an ice patch over here. It's over. Ice patching gold, maybe platinum. Wait, what do we need? Gold, silver, iron, cobalt. That's not terrible. Nope. Nope. About that. Superconductor, just gold. Literally iron and gold. Fuck. Fucking done. Oh, and now we can get into the thingy. All of the thingies. I don't know why there's still ammo in there. What is that? S10 pistol ammo. Nickel and iron, shit. Not even any fucking magnesium. It's fucking working. This is hilarious. I'm done. I'm not done, but I'm done. We'll do 200. I don't think I'll need that many, but we will end up using it all eventually. And that's why I do things in such ridiculous bulk. Gravity comp. We cannot make artificial gravity. Those aren't bad. Field emitter, I don't know what that's for. We'll find out. Silver and gravel. But we ain't found any uranium. My ship technically fucking works. It's so dumb. Alright. I already forgot what I needed. Greater solar solar hells. And then we're just gonna put... Oh yeah, definitely some on the bottom. Oh gosh, this is just a giant ass fucking surface. Yeah, I don't think I'm worried about this thing recharging now. Especially because we're fucking irradiated as fuck over here. Look at that, we're just fucking getting irradiated left and right. I don't have any bulletproof glass. Now, if all we did was drive around on the ground, this thing would get tore up super fast. But now that we're not on the ground, I can literally just tear the wheels off and call it a day. Not liking being irradiated constantly, though. Alright, that actually is really good. Now, we're... That away. Just turn the whole fucking thing at it. And we're slowly filling. No, we're not slowly filling anymore. kind of annoying. Oh, 15 minutes to restart. Alright, well. Wait, do I still have some plate? I still have stuff I ain't finished. And as soon as we find some gold, as we found silver, and I am going to mine some of it at some point very fucking soon. Oh. As soon as we find some gold, I'll be able to do 2 gravity generators. One for orientated normal gravity, and one for repairs. What you do is you use a spherical, and then literally just have it repairing things. Or not have it repairing. Excuse me. You set it, you turn it on, and you don't turn it up very far, and then all you have to do is you just walk around the outside of the ship. Normal gravity. No effort to stick on, no extra cost of goodies. Ooh. Yeah, we might lose oxygen. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly over here real quick with nothing on me. And see if I can't find some water. Or ice. Is there some in here? I don't need it yet. I could use the iron. But what we're looking for is surface ice. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking op it. Ooh, that ain't fucking great. This is not the way you scout. It's okay though. There, I don't see no blue. Because if I can get a patch of just regular surface ice, we can get the mining ship on it and not have any extra stone. Ooh, platinum. That was the score. We do need gold, but I don't care if my engineer dies. we're not in a position where it matters. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, well, it's not surface ice, but I'm not spawning my mining setup in here. We're just gonna hand dig. Might run low on oxygen. I do have tanks, I just didn't expect to find everything I wanted. It's not like going back to the ship is gonna help. We have to go back with water, or with ice, or nothing. Always mark all of the good shit. Otherwise, you could have a bad time. Oh my god, how far in is this? It's gonna be like right next to the outside. Oh, we're getting it so fucking close. Oh. Nope. We are not playing any of that here. Alright, that's GG. Look at this fucking tunnel. Holy shit. How much you want to bet? It's literally just on the outside. Oh god. Excuse me while I die with a fucking truckload of ice. Yo, holy fuck. Alright. And then hopefully we get there in time. We're not slowing down much. Yeah, we're going full yeet. Oh golly. We're gonna asphyxiate in our spacesuit here. Luckily, spacesuit slows down really quick. With the dampers on. Instantly fine. Fucking done. I can't. Restart in 5 minutes. That's not a way in. Alright, we check batteries. Alright, that's fucking we're set. We even found platinum. We did not find gold. That's fine. We have fuel. We have fuel. We have everything else. We're in space. We have almost all of the important shit, so it's whatever. Yeah, also the server restart, the lobby in the server plays music that gets flagged by YouTube. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna find somebody that's not about to end. Alright, we're gonna poke around, see what's what. Let's see who's on and doing stuff. Alright, yeah, okay, so on Twitch we're gonna host, or we're gonna raid Daistia. Or Daisty. Because she's fucking hilarious and awesome. And on Kick, I have no idea. Nah, heck with it. We're gonna host Crimmy. Who might be awake. Yep. Sneak lick and stuff. Alright, he's playing music off of YouTube, looks like. Anyway. Yeah, follow all the friends. I will be back tonight for Thumping Thursday because I don't skip. I don't know why. Can I not fucking spell? Apparently not. Copy paste has failed me. Anyway. Y'all have a great night. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming. Oh, no, I'm hitting Crimmy actually. Alright. Well, bye.